Look at me, Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, on settling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push it to edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tat in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the long-awaited return of the White T-Shirt Media. Coming to you live from Bakersfield, California on this sprinkling night. How has everybody been? Unfortunately, I am, in fact, alone tonight. So, my apologies for that part of it. I'm so sorry. Nicole is actually up in Tehachapi enjoying the cold weather, and she is with her mother and grandmother. So it's just going to be me tonight, guys. I apologize ahead of time. We're not going to be rushing off awful fast, being that the roads can get pretty slippery when it's wet, but we will get over to the active scenes and see what we can see. It feels like forever since I've been live. Really missed it. Missed all you guys. Let me get somewhere up the road here, and we'll get all of our hellos out of the way. But Midnight Toker, how's it going? Proud Army Girlfriend, how's it going? Miss D, how are you tonight? Angie, Rick, and family, how are you guys tonight? Mr. Sean 35, welcome back. Melinda, how are you? Miss Sue, Carol Torres, hello. Sweet Life, Monterey, Boris. How's everybody doing tonight? Like I said, let me get over here. We'll get into town, and then we'll exchange our pleasantries, listen to the scanner, and see what we can come across for tonight. Hopefully we can bring you guys some live raw action from the streets of Bakersfield. Nicole's health is improving. They do have her on another medication on top of what she was already taking. It's making her a little bit slow and drowsy, I guess would be the way to put it. So we're hoping that once her body accepts the medication, she starts getting a little more used to it, she'll be able to maintain a little bit better. So she took the night off. She's spending it with family, with her mother and her grandmother up in Tehachapi, like I said. So other than that, everything seems to be going relatively well. Glad to be home for a few days. I know I've been gone. It sucked, trust me. I've been racking my brain on how I do not have to do that. But as of right now, I'm at a loss. Kind of is what it is. But let's get off on Union right here, guys, and we'll get down there somewhere. We'll pull over and I'll say hello to everybody. Thank you for not forgetting us. I'm not sure if Nicole has signal or not, so I don't know if she'll be in and out of the chat, but if she has signal, I'm sure she'll be in there periodically at the least.
Control 1, Metro 3 Adam. Metro 3 Adam. You must take back on 245 investigation on now. Control 1, 204. Turn 204. 204, 204. Number 4, T-Tom, 9 Adam, Queen George, 416, a Black Genesis.
As you guys may or may not be aware, I am newly enrolled in the California workforce, and I'm not overly impressed. It's not unbearable, but it's definitely a change of pace from what I'm used to. Interesting is the word we're going to use. Interesting. I find it very interesting.
Control up on everyone and be following the tow truck to headquarters.
Miss Sue, we got you. We got you, Miss Sue. We're gonna be streaming every day that I'm home. We're gonna be streaming. So, and I'm still working on all kinds of ways to where we can make this a profitable venture and possibly turn it into something that we can do. So I don't have to take as many days off, because I am not a fan. Trust me. But life throws us some pretty wicked curveballs sometimes, and sometimes you can only hope for a walk to first, because you definitely can't afford to strike out. And I wish it would decide if it's going to rain or not, because every once in a while I'll get just enough sprinkles on the old windshield to where it messes up the view.
Frank Kenneth, copy.
Show you en route. Rescue 2. Do you copy complete?
But one thing I can say, guys, is it feels good. It feels good to be a little bit sore. It feels good to have gotten out there with a team of guys and stretch some muscles that haven't been used in a while. It felt good to get out there amongst the people, the folks. Shake some hands, meet some new people. It was okay. But trust me, I'm glad it's over. Let's find a place to pull over in this dingy old central part of town and see what's going on.
Frank Full, 6 for the subject and 7 column. 10-4. 155, 10-4.
Can't help but wonder if the old V Street girls take a hit in salary when it's raining outside. Maybe, maybe not. We're down here to the Chevron, guys.
Everyone, 203-1037 on Washington.
25327.
Pull in there for a second.
That's code 4.
Yeah, it sucks that Miss Nicole couldn't be out with us tonight, but it's understandable.
Units here covering confirmed 3 Metro 5 in the area.
5A firm.
Code 4 would be at 245 with a semi blade. There's no injury. We're still proceeding further. Second half southwest bound at 30 both corners in a gray sweatshirt, sweat northbound. 610-8, show me en route to Union and Bernard.
Union and Bernard. That's behind us.
That's for unit for the 245.
Metro 1296.
Metro 125.
Looks like we're gonna have to flip around and go to that, guys, at 245 with a knife. It said no injury. Suspect fled northbound, black male.
Triple three out of contact. With the victim taking half GOA.
Alternate, you have anything code 4?
Triple three code 4 with the victim taking half GOA.
Okay,
253
well, they're code 4 with the victim. Second half is GOA.
California stocked up.
No injuries.
3 Northland, responder 488 in custody at the line code 4200 Coffee Road. DOA channel 27. The last person located that firearm in the backpack has been confiscated.
Code 4.
A 488 shoplifting at the Winco on Coffee. And suspects in custody. They found a firearm in his backpack.
5 Tom William Charles 570 on number 6.
Control on triple three, clear for 1029 on Nevada ID.
Triple 3, go ahead.
It's number 16070274445. Last of Harper.
Sorry. 906, 9006, Mercedes, Buffalo.
Alright. We're gonna hang out here for a minute, guys. I know it's dark. We'll lighten it up. So we can sit here and watch
Metro
these.
397 at 415 on Eucalyptus.
Metro 327.
Watch the people across the street. Anyway. So how has everybody been? Irene, Nancy, Madman, M. Duff,
Ready?
Desi, Blue, Phoebe, that one guy. Azure, Michelle, Brad, how are you guys all doing? Hope everybody's well. Really did miss Cam Miller. How's it going on? Mr. Ron Winarski, how's it going? Mr. Ron Taylor, how are you? TY, thank you for dropping in from Indiana. Welcome to Bakersfield, California. The place that is and was and always will be a weird place.
Medical 1097. Units code 4.
Kevin, it's your birthday. Sorry you're feeling like crap there, Mr. Cam, but it's Kevin's birthday, so let's say happy birthday to Mr. Kevin.
203.
Congratulations, sir. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
And the Nevada CDL appears to be valid. There's also a Mary warrant that's listed in the call text will be for a vehicle code violation.
10-4, thank you.
Hello, Miss Lorraine Maldonado. How are you doing this evening? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are back on, guys. We are back on. We are back live. Got some catching up to do. I have not followed anything local here in a while. I've had my focus in other departments, but I am back. Glad to be back, trust me. Phoebe, work sucks. But everybody knows that. Marla, hello. Winnie, hello. Ray K, how you doing? Yeah, guys, we gotta
200 block in Daniels.
put our heads together and figure out how we can start making some money. Got all these companies out there with these millions and millions of dollars. We need to try to get our hands in that pot. Look at this old girl's boots. Check this out, guys. You'll like this.
Can I tell them 15 Chevrolet?
Valley 1 units are 1097 UTL on the address. If your bad number, it's 1021 for 1020.
For the subject, it is suspended only in the course of the employment.
Speaking of cash, right, Brad? Look at them boots, ladies. Would you guys wear boots like that?
Turn Henry 1, 1019.
Turn Henry 110-4.
I've only seen two people wear them boots. That young lady right there and Gene Simmons
Henry 51018.
from Kiss. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that dress she's wearing kind of might be see-through. Is that thing see-through, guys? Oh, that's in boots with the fur.
3 Metro 1, we're in contact with the victim, being no injury.
Yes, you are right. Those boots were made from they were made for walking.
Attention City Units, Control 2 Broadcasting. 505A vehicles are racing in the area, Ming and Pinyon Spring Circle, Control 2 Clear.
Metro 5, I'm UTL on the second half. We'll continue to circulate.
Metro 5, I'm doing.
I'll tell you what. It is just a little on the chilly side to be out here. And the more I look, you guys, the more I'm going to lean toward that dress that she's wearing might be see-through. And maybe she's not wearing anything on the top. And yes, Nicole is okay. She's just she wasn't feeling well because of a new medication that they put her on, and she's with her mother and her grandmother up in Tehachapi. So yeah, she's fine though.
2.5 minutes back, Metro 5 Adam.
Pam, hello. Jennifer, hello. Shalia, hello. Current temperature is 63 degrees. And she does not appear to be wearing 63 degrees worth of clothes. But who am I to judge, right?
Traffic collision, Station 6 is area. Engine 5, Engine 6, Rescue 6, Battalion 1, 908 Butting Drive, to the front of for a vehicle accident. Single patient, conscious and breathing, CHP's on scene.
Alright, we're going to...
Assignment on fire 2.
We're going to go down to this vehicle collision, guys. It's single engine response right down the road here. Not very far.
Copy, single engine. Engine 5, Rescue 6, Battalion 1, complete, 1949.
Single engine response. We'll go check it out. Those were some sharp boots, though. I mean, they were cute, you know. They were.
Affirmative on a 245, no injury. Suspect was wearing a black male, wearing black pants, gray sweatshirt, some long hair, about 6'2", 200 pounds. He was last seen heading eastbound on 21st Street.
Yeah, they were. They were pretty cool looking boots. I wasn't saying they weren't. All I was pointing out is the fact that you don't see them every day.
6'2", 200 pounds, wearing a gray sweatshirt, black pants, crossing eastbound 21st on foot.
Like I said, I've seen that young lady and Gene Simmons sport them.
Person at the 711 5301 Stockville Highway.
1087 to record. 10-7.
Gene Simmons and the guys from Kiss, they wear the black ones, though. She had the white ones on, so. Leads me to believe she's not dressed like that as a Kiss fan. You never know. Thank you, Mr. Monterey. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're going to figure out this whole live streaming game, guys. This whole making content game. We're going to figure this out. We're not going to give up. We're going to do this. We're going to get it figured out. Pretty excited. Mr. Elon Musk just bought Twitter. I know it's kind of a on-again, off-again topic, depending on everybody's personal beliefs, but I believe it's awesome. I think he did a good job. He bought the dang thing, and he's making it to where as long as you're tasteful about it, anybody can say what they want, which is at one point I believed that was the basis of the freedom of speech, but I don't know. We're not getting political about it, though.
110-4.
But no, he bought a platform. We were relatively new, one of the first, or one of the early live streamers to live stream this kind of content on Twitter. So pretty excited about that. That's pretty cool. Hoping that Mr. Elon Musk builds up the company like he builds up everything else, and it may become the leading platform, the one to beat. You never know. If you guys ain't got a Twitter account, go get one. It's kind of like a Facebook on meth. It's really fast. There's just little tiny people just throw out little tiny comments and little tiny opinions and little tiny pictures, and it's comparable to Facebook.
Okay, 298 paper and show me on the 930.
So if you guys are into that kind of thing, I'd suggest you snatch up an account. And he's also talking about bringing back Vine. I don't know if you guys remember Vines. Vines were similar to TikTok, except TikTok is actually owned and ran by the Chinese government, so that happens. But Elon Musk is going to open up his own little version of TikTok called Vines, which they've had before, but nonetheless still pretty awesome. Gives people choices, you know, gives people choices.
Number 2, copy 6 Henry Frank William 95118.
Call 33 boys, center suspicious circumstance at the Big Lots, 1211 Olive Drive. PM male subject, first of Eddie, has an injury to the head, is currently bleeding and unconscious. Medical aid is also en route, 1211 Olive Drive at Big Lots.
Warriors coming around. No info.
All right, this is going to be a pretty unfortunate scene, guys, because it's actually a dead-end road. So let's see if we can find out what happened. Vehicle versus pedestrian, I think. Let me see. Let me see where we can even get a shot. Being a dead-end road, guys, it's almost impossible.
All of our units indicate paper being route 2, Big Lots.
5574.
Yeah, so they like you said, they got a gurney out, guys. There's not much I can do about the horrible glare of the lights.
1013. Light returns no stop. Current to 2009 Lexus City.
That's about all I got for the lights, guys. But looks like a vehicle versus pedestrian, guys. It came across as a vehicle collision, so it may not be a vehicle versus pedestrian, but it looks like there's that Ford Raptor, the blue one, and it also looks like maybe he slammed into another truck down there, guys. TK Porsche, it's
3, respond for 2735 in progress 5402. Tyler Lane for female fleeting. He's not exactly sure what he got in the situation.
it's interesting to say the least.
10-4 now.
I won both units copy.
10-20 will be.
Mitch, Nicole's doing good. She's up there with her grandmother and her mother up in Tehachapi. She had the doctor put her on another medication, a supplement to what she's already taking, and it makes her feel a little woozy and stuff, so she wasn't going to be able to make it out. So her and her mother and her grandmother and the kids are up in Tehachapi right now. That's where Nicole's grandmother lives.
Area 12, 10-4.
And that was cool, guys. The fire department let that young man crawl up into the fire truck and honk the horn. So that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. So they did not bring anybody back on the stretcher, guys. It looks like it's just going to be a TC. So that's fortunate.
Control 12-5, I'm being routed to water.
Give up back to 4.
Show me route to priority 1 in the valley. 105 squad, only 597.
Yeah, there's 5 generations. There's Nicole. There's her grandmother, which she's a great lady. I love her to death. She's awesome. Nicole's mom, Nicole, our daughter, and the granddaughter. Lene, how's it going? Brenda Miller, hello, hello. I'm glad to be back. Trust me, glad to be back. Yeah, all the girls up there at the house, they're all girls. Brenda, the job, what can you say about work? It's not the job I love, but it's the job that is going to help me pay bills, so. We can't have it all. It does help pay the bills, though. I don't know with the pay schedule and stuff like that. I don't know if it's going to pay all the bills. Honestly, that's going to remain to be seen. I'm a little skeptical on that part, but it'll definitely knock a chunk of them down. So.
Control Polly, that will be to the rear of the business.
Copy to the rear of the business.
I don't know. We'll make it work. If not, we'll find something else. You know, it's you guys all know how work is, man. Mitch.
No record on file. I copied 5 Victor Charles.
I'm supposed to.
Subject's awaken alert.
Supposed to go back. I think Sunday. Pez, no, it's not hard to find something else. I mean, it's not hard to go back to what I was doing, but our house is in a transitional phase right now. We're in a transitional phase. I got to make sure everything's good at home before I can leave for long adventures. So. Sweet Life, I enjoy the 35 and 35. Actually, I prefer it because it gives me a chance to go to work and do my job, and then it gives me a chance to come home and, you know, have that month off. And
Response for suspicious circumstance, house 08, number 20th Street, Unit B, boy, per the RP, who is a neighbor. This 1020 front door has been open, and the neighbor is not 1097.
when you can get a month off of work and not have to worry about bills and all that stuff, it's pretty nice. So, this came over as a traffic collision, guys. You got the Raptor versus the Chevy down there. You got this officer, it's a highway patrol officer. He's speaking with possibly one of the drivers. There's another officer in the front of the vehicle speaking with the other driver. I'll see if I can get a shot of him.
03 copy. Can you show me 10-6 on my prior time? 519.
Well, yeah, I would get in closer, guys, but it's a dead end. Yeah, Ron, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me that much. I know that it's a substantial factor, but I kind of been through all that kind of stuff already, and that stuff really doesn't bother me too much. It brings a level of excitement to what could be a mundane task. Yeah, Tom Trader, you're definitely right. They don't teach that kind of economics anymore like they used to, so finances should be a staple of everybody's education, because it's definitely a situation you're going to deal with throughout your life. Yeah, I understand that, I miss a lot of stuff. I miss Chunk. I miss Christmases. I miss, you always miss a lot of stuff. But I don't know, man. It's a give and take. Everything's a give and take. Looks like they're going to give this old boy a little quick DUI. Pez, if I was smarter, I would have probably done the same thing. Brad, no kidding. That's pretty awesome, man. See what they're going to decide to do with this gentleman. They seem to be spending more time with this guy than the other one, so. TK, I'm not sure. His name is James Burton, huh? Ron?
X-ray 28 controller.
He is a healthy young man, I tell you. He's a healthy dude. It's interesting too, now that you mention that in a joking manner, but a lot of times people of larger stature they require 2 sets of handcuffs. So this will be a little interesting if they do cuff him up. Rod, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm back. Rod, I'm going to be reaching out to you here pretty quick. I got some questions for you, man. I'll probably reach out to you tomorrow.
1110-9, your location?
Yeah, the 4-foot chain cuffs. They usually use those on the ankle, but Colleen, hello. Single dad life, what's going on, man? Colleen, the job goes, it's going 12 hours a day for 4 days in a row. This last one was 5 days actually in a row. They're requesting me to work 6 days on and 2 days off, but I think I'm gonna have to refuse that, because I don't think that's gonna be beneficial to myself, the stream, to my family, to anything. So 6 days on and 2 days off at the pay rate that they're suggesting isn't proving to be beneficial. But yeah, this one that I just finished up was 5 days. But the actual schedule should be 4 days and 4 days. So yeah, I do have a life, and like I said, it's the 6 and 2 schedule and stuff like that they throw at you that makes you want to go back to the 35 and 35, because yeah, it sucks being gone for 35 days, but it's also more financially beneficial, and in theory, you only work 6 months a year. You work half the time, and you can do a lot of stuff with a month off, you know. I mean, you can get tired of being at home in a month. You get tired of sitting around. So
245 Charles, let me 10-8. Supplemental, and I'll be in rush back to 245.
no, and see, that's the thing too. It's 6 and 2, so you won't never have the same days off. It'll be like a rotating shift. I don't know. I got to go in and talk to him probably tomorrow, and we're gonna try to hammer out a few details.
Valley 1, 3, 1097 with 3 Valley 2. Valley 1, copy.
Michael Thomas, currently I was out, this last week I was out there in Bell Ridge, the Era Field.
Charles 145, wait, being transported to medical.
10-4.
I don't know, it's not my ideal job, guys. It's not even my expertise. It's just something I took to
Copy, let's call back and forth.
just kind of keep a band-aid on stuff until Miss Nicole's back to her good old self, and till we can move forward in a better direction. So it looks like they let the bigger guy go, the DUI guy. There's only one officer on scene, guys. Actually, I think there's 2 officers, but there's 1 patrol vehicle, a highway patrol vehicle. So if anything occurs, it's going to occur right here.
1-4 entry to the front door. 1-4 entry to the front door.
Metro 5 Adam code 4.
Copy, Metro code 4.
The bigger gentleman, they did let him walk back over toward his vehicle. So, but if they cuff anybody up, guys, they're going to bring them to that highway patrol vehicle right there. That's where all the action's going to take place. So, yeah, Colleen, that's what it's all about, man. You know, that's why they call it work and not, you know, party or whatever. It's called work for a reason. You're not supposed to like it. You're supposed to do it. But the patrol vehicles have airbags in the front, but I do not believe they have them in the rear for the passengers. That kitty cat over there in the corner, he's just watching the show too. He's got his white t-shirt on. Look at him. He's just over there hanging out.
301 units will be clearing the residence. We're live and co.
Yeah, Monterey, we are going to be doing the podcast.
You had feedback?
I got some ideas, you guys.
301 units will be clearing.
I got a lot of ideas that I've been working on, you guys. I think you guys are going to find them really exciting. I'm just running out of time. There's only so many hours in the day, and I have to sleep for some of them. You know, I'm not a trustee in modern chemistry, so I got to do what I got to do, you know.
Go ahead.
But
Hey man, did you check video surveillance? Senior Davos told me you did. Just wanted to confirm.
oh,
Yeah, I think the store that's behind is the 99-cent store, and they said that their cameras are down since last night.
come on, Jim's towing. Yeah, I'm working on some side stuff, you guys. I don't want to put it out there because all the pirates, the internet pirates, the uncreative people that steal your ideas the minute you mention them, so they can say, "Oh, I did it first." So I'm not going to talk too much about it, but we got some really, really interesting stuff. You should see some of it coming here in the next day or two. So.
That's Taco Bell at Melbourne and
10-4.
Really, really working.
Match 5 out of 2 ball 5 9.
Because like I said, I do want to make the content creation, the videos and the live stream and everything like that. I do want to make that you know, something sustainable, at least to where it, you know, it pays for itself. So I'm working on it, guys. I'm not gonna let you down on it. That's for sure.
E50. Are you available to start towards a check the welfare? 2301 Brundage Lane at the Family Dollar was for an unauthorized meal seen slumped over in the flower beds. RP believes possibly 901H. Fire and medical is speaking. The affirmative from D. David and number 16.
3 Metro 11096 from downtown.
E50. Are you available to start towards a check the welfare? 2301 Brundage Lane at the Family Dollar was for an unauthorized meal seen slumped over in the flower beds. RP believes possibly 901H. Fire and medical is speaking. The affirmative from D. David and number 16.
All right, guys, we're going down to the.
3 Metro 11096 from downtown.
We're gonna go down to the Family Dollar, guys. On Brundage Lane, they possibly have a dead guy laying out in the bushes. That's pretty wild. So we'll get out of here since we can't see anything anyway because it's stupid truck. It being a dead-end street and all. It's not even a cul-de-sac where you can like go down to the end and turn around. It's just a dead-end road, man. Let's see if we can get turned around. Hold on. Hold on. I might have a vantage point right here, guys. But we'll go. We'll hang out just real quick. See if we can. See if they're gonna take this guy to jail, and if they are, we'll watch it. If they decide not to, we'll head over to that possible 901H. It's just right down the road. All right, there we go. There we go. Breathalyzer.
5 with Metro 3.
245, 10-4. 1 is code 4. 301, copy, it's code 4.
212.5, can you start? Call for extremely intoxicated subject.
245, 10-4.
Sounds like it might be just a highly intoxicated subject.
Code 4.
Turn units, code 4.
The officer's not in a very aggressive or defensive stance or anything, so it appears they let that gentleman go also.
John Cruise 7, Cruise 29.
1 in contact with both subjects.
Hey, bro.
Go ahead.
Alright, we're out of here, guys.
1 mile west of Walker versus Nicholas. Common spelling for both. Date of birth is 4/21/98.
Let's get our camera fixed up and we'll get flipped around. Looks like just possibly a minor fender bender with with no injuries in a neighborhood that probably doesn't see much action. TK girl, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Quit speeding, asshole.
Anthony, Medicaid 26760 Mount Vernon Avenue. Friend unknown Medicaid. For KCSO, intoxicated patient, KCSO's on scene. Unknown is clear to enter at this time and or staging. For possible broken line. Anthony.
KCSO's on scene.
Affirmative.
Why is Hall staging?
KCSO hasn't confirmed clear to enter just yet.
Alright, so let's go down and see this possible 901H in the bushes down here. Hopefully the guy's alright. Hopefully he's just drunk or high and sleeping in the bushes, but we're not very far, guys. It's right here at the Dollar General on Brundage. So
Control 1, turn Henry 1, entering
just a
the
few blocks down.
and switching to east.
Turn Henry 1, 10-4. Hit enter.
On a Francisco Reeve, Robert, Union, Ida, Zebra, Frank,
Paulette Webb, good evening.
Sam, Ida, Sam.
DB. DB, if that's your story, then you better stick to it. Fucking DB, man. You're wild. I appreciate you, though, man.
The RP stated it was the 1220 and a half lake, however, was showing to be at this 1020.
Read route to left. Jet 3 tip 1.
Nine copy left, also be en route.
29 tip 4 en route.
Rescue 6, PD's on scene. Clear to enter.
All right, let's go. Sounds like
Control 1, 243.
PD made it on scene down here, so we'll go check it out.
243, can you update my call to the 243E1 and I'll be 10A paper?
324.
Yeah, I can't pay attention to the chat while I'm driving, guys. You know that. So give me a second. Let me get down here.
Subject. The subject is now to the front of the Shell station, 4100 California.
Suicidal subject in front of the Shell station on California.
1819 East Frontage Lands AM PM. There will be security for a transient Hispanic male wearing a gray Airbuss with a gray jacket. 417 the RP with a knife will be seen in the back of the business.
Copy. Copy.
You know what? We're going to divert. We're going to go back to this 417 with a knife, guys, because we are close enough to possibly see.
Will be a possible second half will be a black male in a wheelchair. Probably seems to be each met with a needle in the rear of the business as well.
We're going to go down to this other one real quick, guys, because we got the possibility of getting there before police and maybe actually seeing the apprehension. So that's always exciting. If it's a 417 with a weapon, even if it's just a knife, they'll come in. They'll come in hard. They'll come in with their guns drawn and stuff. So we'll get down there and check that out. There's also a second suspect down there that's in a wheelchair, but I guess he's back there slamming dope or shooting drugs with a needle. So the person down there in the bushes doesn't seem to be dead. I think they were just pretty high. Medical aid's going down there, you know, so usually if it was a deceased victim. Damn it, they're there already. Come on. If it was a deceased victim, they wouldn't be running code. So come on, white truck. With the ladders. Come on, buddy. Damn it. We're just right down the road from this next one, guys, if these traffic would cooperate. Of course they won't. Of course not. Come on, Jeep, put the hammer down on it. Come on, buddy. Alright, here's the suspects back here. So they haven't made contact yet, guys. Officers are talking to the security guard in the front.
In contact with the RP, negative on 417, will be 415 loitering only.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
For the RP, negative on a 417, 415 only.
We're gonna start that again.
Go on. 2 by 5, fire and holler 10-7.
Probation 245-10-4. Scenario 496. Is 27 is also showing to be suspended or revoked and has prior contact in RMS.
So negative on a 417, guys. 415 only. They're calling in bogus calls. There was no knife involved. We diverted from another call to come to this, which sucks. So we'll go back down to that other one. We're going to be on the late freight on that one, but man, that sucks. People do that when they want a response from the officers. That's what it is. They call and say there's a weapon involved, and then there's not. Yeah, we're all going the fucking wrong way.
West 50 Tesla. West 50 exit.
Open mic on channel 1. Open mic on channel 1. Open mic on channel 1. Open mic on channel 1.
There's an open mic on channel 1. I don't know if you guys heard that or not.
Check your mics on channel 1.
With the subject at the show. Yeah, with the subject at the show.
And they're 1090 subject. They're 1097 with the subject that's suicidal at the Shell station on California. So that was just a 415 loitering, guys. Security guard trying to trump up charges. Trying to blow it out of proportion to get a response. Some BS.
Metro 5 Adam will be back around prior.
10-4.
Instead of fighting all those lights to get back down there, we'll to the Dollar General. We'll go this way. It's probably already over. But that puts us back in circulation.
Traffic, you're flipping.
10-8, almost 10-97, 10-4-1-1. Now we're in for all of you.
310-4902,
This guy here looks like he's having a hard time with that trailer.
East 20 controller. East 20, East 5, check the welfare at 2830 Oak Creek Road, apartment number 10. It'll be a return call for service that was canceled earlier. Father of the juvenile, Darnell Stampley, requests to check the welfare due to the mother violating the custody agreement. The advisor RP is restraint party on a DVRO, 2830 Oak Creek Road, number 10.
People fighting over their kids.
16 CNDC for assignment.
1027 by ID number only. And Adam 7000575 via last Woods.
Hello, Shalia. Did I miss something? Craig from Roseville. How's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome to Bakersfield, California. Thank you for hopping on and checking us out, man. If you want to help us reach more people who might find this content interesting, hit all those likes, shares, subscribes, and stuff, man. It helps us out. Sure does, sure does. So we'll go by this call, guys. I know it's probably over. We'll go confirm that it's over or whatever. And we'll cut back around to California and see if we can see something on the... Yeah, it's over. It's completely over. So we'll cut back around on Oak Street. We'll go back down to California and see if we can see that old suicidal guy. Officers were in contact with him. I don't know if they have him detained. Come on, Bakersfield. Welcome me back with something good. Welcome me back with something awesome. Come on, buddy.
But you're not ready.
Battery, copy. 2 battery, boil, train northbound.
245 Charleston, boy. Jet 2 with it.
North unit, Jet 2, I copy. Other unit.
245 boy, Charleston, northbound.
10-4.
Control typically for information. Traffic was from Freeway.
That's 10-4, Mayor. Phone for 417 in progress. It's been holding for 26850 South Union at the budget inn for a white male, 40 years old, wearing a purple sweatshirt and white pants, unknown as under the influence for 390, was in the possession of a stick or an iron rod swinging around.
Alright, we got an old boy down here on South Union acting up. He's got either a stick or an iron rod. They don't know, but he's getting all buck wild. There's also an officer got a vehicle pulled over and a possible 415 on Union and South.
7884 772.
That's current 2020 Chevrolet will be a rental vehicle.
301. 301 is code 4, no offense, 1098. Can you show me 106 by prior tag 001?
201, Frank Henry 1, Frank Henry 5, 107.
37.
Come on, little BMW guy, let's do this. Hey, Mark, how are you doing tonight?
Control 1, Ranger 13, 10-7. 7.
Yeah, so we're gonna get back over on Union, guys. There's 2 calls active right now on Union. One of them's he was code 6 with a vehicle. Means he's got a vehicle pulled over and he's in an argument. There was a 415. I don't know if the officer was involved in the argument or not.
Control 1, just 2, we're code 4. Parties are going to exchange information.
Please copy.
And then
Moscow 01, 10.
that was on Union and South, I believe he said. And then there's an old boy at the Budget Inn down there. He's got a stick or a metal bar or something. He's down there acting a fool, so.
3 Central 5, 10-8. We'll handle tag 333.
What's the station? CS 13400, white lane.
See if we can get down there and see him go to jail. It's usually not good to be wielding sticks or metal pipes and, you know, having people call the law on you. It's a good way to get locked up. If you guys were wondering, what's a good way to get locked up? Just go out in the garage and get a stick or a pipe or a bat or a machete or whatever you got laying around. Start swinging it at people. They'll come out and talk to you. They'll definitely come out and talk to you. Skim Doodle, what's going on?
Go ahead.
Edward 183, Edward 1, California.
Stop current 2021 Kia 4-door. Bakersfield. Keep up your way. I still have 2 additional in order. They need us. Keep up my boy Charles. I'll show you me.
The Budget Inn. And trust me, you get what you pay for. Down at the old Budget Inn. Let's get down here and park and See if we can see this dumbass.
Medical aid 5109 Central Street for Justin. Call Sam 3 1021.
Control Metro 5 in regards to 416 and the railroad having first calls for
I don't believe they've been advised. I'll attempt to contact them.
10-4.
I'm not saying anything.
10 for 1019.
Oh, Lord. Ralphie boy, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight? Google user, welcome back, welcome back.
Hey, this is 1029, under driver's license, Spring 3223341.
Come on, buddy. Push that other button. That one makes it go further.
For last name Roden, driver's license number Spring 3223341.
145 145 297 stop the panic.
10-4.
Control 1, Kurt Henry 1, clearing the canyon eastbound.
Copy. Just raise your Adam CPC.
Ivan, what's going on? How you doing, sir?
Metro good.
Miss Nicole is not with us tonight, so I'm having a hard time with the chat.
Control 115
10-4.
Looks like it hasn't
Ridge 4, Ridge 5, CBC for assignment.
brought the rain I thought it was gonna bring.
Ridge
Just enough to get the truck all messed up. I have to go down tomorrow and wash it, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't wash it before I come out. I scrubbed down the windshield and the windows, but I didn't wash the truck. I was being lazy and tired. I'll get it washed up tomorrow, and that way if we see each other out here, I look presentable.
1.8 circle 4, where there might be an accident on
145 10-4.
You show me now 1025 with 3 south 1.
Old Bakersfield, man. This place. It's got a weird appeal to it. It's definitely got a weird appeal. Ivory Flowers, hello. How are you? Everything's going okay tonight. Not much action, but it is a little cool outside. I'm not chalking it up as a loss just yet, but everybody's out here. They got stuff going on. There's that.
Good time B, code 671, 155 at Hungry Gold.
Turn 7, copy.
Control Hunter 207.
Turn 207.
That was interesting, huh? He's still out in the middle of the street. That's pretty awesome. Might have to flip back around and check that old boy out.
Turn units, code 4.
He's definitely feeling it. We are. We're gonna go back and check that dude out, man. He's right up our alley, huh, guys? Huh? That's what we like to see. Let's go see if we can find that guy. Let's go see if we can find that jam. At least till we can get a decent call. Oh yeah.
10,000 mandatory appearance out of control 1 for PC 148.98 out of the second is an active misdemeanor criminal bench 10,000 mandatory appearance out of our agency for PC 2:43 a.m. out of the unconfirmed is out of.
He's going into the store, guys. He's going into the store with his pants down. He can't get the door open.
That's 3 out of control.
10-4.
Yeah,
the patient is now bleeding. They're just showing to be out of Indianapolis. However, they would only extradite within a 10-mile radius. Negative probation parole. The 27 is suspended on removal service needed and prior contacts anonymous.
that's awesome. Let's go check this dude out, guys. That's where we're going. Huh? He don't even care if we're filming. He ain't even tripping. Well, yeah, he's tripping, actually. But let's find a good spot.
Union, 350. Just check the welfare, 2624 Irvine Avenue. We'll be texting 911 stating my address and the word help. The address is through latitude and longitude. We also have multiple priors with this phone number stating the same situation, but multiple different 1020s. 1087 on type 400.
Papa Charles, code 672.
Alright, guys, I found the parking spot, but I don't want to run over the curb, so. Let me get over here. This guy's gonna be at it a while, so we got plenty of time. This guy's gonna be awesome. I think he made it inside the store,
Control 1,
guys.
2 Paul 3 Adam. I'll be around at 2 Paul 5.
There he is. There he is.
10-4.
Message 5 out. There is 496 on the road. Tracks just confirming we were able to contact the responsible.
So they'll be calling the police on this guy here pretty quick, because he's doing some big stuff. You know, with the pants down and the dancing and whatnot. Yeah, they're all the way down. Oh man, yeah, they're gonna be calling the law here pretty quick on this old boy.
Engine 5.
He's pretty worked up. And people just walk by him like, all right, well, hey, later, man.
Copy, I'll show you en route. Rescue 6, you can complete.
Control 1, 2 Paul 5 Charlie. Further on the description of the males, it's going to be 2 Hispanic males, one about 5'5", wearing a red shirt, blue jeans. The other one's going to be about 5'7", Hispanic male, wearing dark clothing.
He's going in up. They're telling him to get out. They're saying, man, get your crazy butt out of here. They're going to be calling the police here pretty quick, guys. We'll definitely be first on scene to this one.
Engine 7, stand by.
Yeah, we're going to hang out right here. That's the old boy that works in there. Tell him to get the hell out of here.
Engine 7, for the alarm company, they're advising that we set 2 minutes ago. No further information.
Copy, you have the full floor set off by cooking.
Come on, buddy. Where'd you go?
False alarm set off by cooking. Engine 7, complete.
Match 5, I need to go for.
Copy, code 4.
Metro 5 downtown.
There's some type of suspicious circumstance, possible GTA 921 Baker Street at the Rancouvre Hotel. Pretty RP was on the phone with her son, who she can track on the phone, stated she overheard someone saying that they were driving a PT Cruiser that didn't belong to them, and the company of possibly 2 other black male juveniles, 14 to 16 years.
All right, guys, we're not letting this gym go. We're going to reposition. Oh, boy, probably just called the police. So, yeah, we're going to reposition, guys. Get a better look at this dude. He'll either get picked up or get run over. He's right here behind me now.
Control 1, Rich Henry 1, switching to east.
General 1, copy.
We'll be attempting to contact at 412 Lincoln Street.
It's making an attempt to contact at 412 Lincoln Street.
Come on, buddy, where you at? Don't be hiding. There he is. There he is. There we go. Oh. He's giving us some. Look.
Engine 11, medical aid 1001 Mohawk Street, unit 1313.
Yeah. Interview. I don't think I'm gonna get out there and interview him. Yeah. Jennifer, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Congratulations.
Engine 5, ECC. All on scene, can handle.
Copy, please.
Engine 5 complete, 2059.
Alright, guys, well, let me see if I can turn it even more. No, he's in a blind spot. I'm gonna have to move again. Son of a gun, man. I might have to interview him just to keep him in frame.
Control 1, 245 Charles, code 6 on several.
Copy, code 6 on several.
245 en route to 5 Charles.
245 and out. 245, where's in traffic? 245, where's in front?
There's appears to be a lot of 496 in that vehicle.
That's a copy, one subject in possession of 496. Here, Metro.
Several subjects.
10-4.
243 out of my road left.
243 out of out.
Alright, guys, we got to cut away from that jam, and there's a call over here on Baker.
Let's clear for fight.
They went code on
I'm
it.
not sure, but it's just
17.
confirm 97.
017.
Yeah, so we got the sheriff's department over here on a code call, guys.
Correction expired 1998 Lexus, registration in progress, Bakersfield.
1014, advise last 4.
9672.
Charles, code 30.
Code 30, Metro sounds are clear.
It's code 30. Damn it. Anyway, we know where that old boy's at, so we can always go back and hang out with him.
Metro 5 Adam, control.
A lot of times it's not smart to let a star like
Raptor
that
1 will be en route from Tehachapi.
get away.
Advise an 1198 location.
10-4. It's got to be a location provided with a ping on the map.
10-4.
245 on 1097.
245, 1097.
But we got to try to run these calls, man. We got to try to run these calls. I got something rattling back there on the back seat, and that's going to drive me nuts, man.
Multiple 5, clear for an additional flight.
Go ahead.
California 13082 William 2 and a Chevy pickup.
That's current 2002 Chevrolet Bakersfield. 113, mandatory 3.
175 Club, 27275 in progress, 509 Woodrow, correction 509.5 Woodrow. Suspect is a Devin Colt, black male wearing a black camouflage shirt, correction, black shirt, camouflage pants, 509.5 Woodrow.
One's on route.
Girl, how you walking around out there with shorts on, man? It's freezing.
Five boy 27.
145 boy 297.
Control 1, Metro 3 Adam.
Go ahead.
Traffic update, units are code 4, 1098, ETL en route to 2725.
10-4.
145 road attack.
Go for 145.
Hey, Fuse, we're out there on the 8th of October. Just so you know, he's somewhat uncooperative sometimes, so just be prepared for that.
Gotta uncooperate.
There's no answer at the door. It's unsecured. We'll be clearing the residence. Full advise on code.
Got a possible future uncooperative suspect out there in Oildale.
One on Woodrow.
King 115 Adam. Confirming it's
There's a 273.5, guys, so it's just a
145 Adam, 143 affirming on alley access.
domestic disturbance kind of thing. Dang, that car sounded
It's the
rough.
second half business stop for disturbed CPO protecting Cynthia. There's also an unserved DVR protecting Cynthia and the RP with a kick out for the above address. He's also a documented blood game member.
Do we have a description on the second half?
First this will be a black male, 34 years, 5'9", 185. He was wearing a black shirt, camouflage pants.
I'm out with one walking in the alley.
33 on Metro.
1022 to 5
Copy 1022 is not the subject, code 30 on Metro.
North Annual, 8 Adam Lincoln North, 31704.
They got
Across Annual.
Copy 155 code 6 on a subject, code 33. Clear Metro for the 17.
sounds like we're going to Oildale.
Hey, one of the units go back up to the front. Oh, never mind.
Really 2, 1098, subject 2, I am being arrested for already wearing this value.
I choose the suicidal subject 3909.
Alright, he's uncooperative, guys.
Trail Metro, get me around code.
Confirming Metro 3. Special unit.
Got units en route code. Suspect's uncooperative, guys. We're heading over there.
Positive copy, over it.
Draw copy.
5, copy 3, not code.
Got 3 units in route code, 2 units on scene, guys. Sheriff's Department.
54.
Going to Woodrow, looking for a black male with a black shirt and camouflage pants. Involved in a 273-5. They made contact with him and he's uncooperative, so that's where we're headed. We're en route.
Sufficient units on scene.
No, it's not sufficient units on scene. We haven't made it yet. Damn it. All right, we're going down here by the park, and then we'll cut across the Woodrow. They got a canine unit there, guys. I heard that dog barking.
Detained, code 4.
I copy.
He's detained and they're code 4, guys. Subject is detained. They are code 4. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
King 1, I copy 1015, negative on needing medical aid, code 30 on Metro. Metro, tell us okay?
Negative on requiring medical aid, so they didn't hurt him too bad. They just sewed him up a little bit. He'll probably be requesting medical aid.
We're in contact. It's code 4. We'll be 10-6 of you. I want to in contact code 4.
Come on, Light. Show me some love.
King 1, pulse in 3. Pulse 5, 1097 Woodrow.
10-5-10-4.
Sergeant just pulled up to Woodrow. Sergeant just got there.
Roll 1, Raptor 110A.
Raptor 110-4.
Pulse in 3, 1097.
97.
Paul Sam 3 is right there in front of us. the alley, guys. Let's go down and around. Yep, they got them all down there in the alley, man. Damn it, I hate that stuff. I don't like cruising down there and like blocking them in and stuff, you know what I mean?
Control 1, Rosenry 12, switch to east.
Rosemary, call 10-4.
Control 1, Rosenry 12, 10-8 to 19.
Copy.
Yeah, guys, we're not gonna be able to pull it because it's an alley call. But he's in custody, so damn it, man. It sucks. Anyway, welcome to Oildale, California. Wonderful town of Oildale, California. Well, give us a good call, man. Just give us just one good call. Then we can go check in on our buddy down there at the Valero.
245 on Adams.
Yeah, I got worked up too, Monterey. Hell, I was worked up, man. I was thinking, hell, this might be it right here.
Control 245 clear, 1029-1.
255.
It's back now, left of Hinosa, Henry, Ida, Nora, Ocean, John, Ocean, Sam, Adam, first of Leonardo, common spelling, date of birth is going to be 10/22/77.
10-4.
Yeah, I was ready. I thought that was going to be the one. I had high hopes.
Tango units go.
Tango units, code 4.
Ten 4.
Old Oildale. This is a hell of a place to live, guys. You guys ain't never got nothing to do, move to Oildale. Never a dull moment. It's been known to get a little rowdy. It's calmed down a lot, you know, over the years. I don't know if it's calmed down. I think they just quit arresting people for drugs and stuff.
At 20 control 2 ID. Met unit control 2 ID.
available at unit control field, channel 1.
Come on, Bakersfield, give us some of that wonderful middle of the week action. Some of that hump day action.
Channel 12-5. Confirming the warrant was 1032 Frank or Mary?
Yeah, they have that Frank number, Howard and Mary.
Hey, Ralphie boy, I was a stagehand at a Neil Diamond concert one time. Imagine that. It's quite a few years ago. But he was jamming that old Sweet Caroline.
12-5, do we have a neighbor here?
Bum, bum, bum.
He's at headquarters.
Yeah, I worked at a
Referee control.
little side hustle at one point in my life. It was a company that set up stages and stuff for events, and I worked a Neil Diamond concert. I worked WWF back when they used to call it WWF.
He did not respond. He's at headquarters. Hospital.
And I worked a Backstreet Boys concert. Alright, Union 58, guys, that's where we're headed. We got a 2-vehicle traffic accident. But yeah, I worked for a company, and we would go in there and we'd set up stages and stuff for events. And I got to meet a lot of cool people. Got to meet a few of the Backstreet Boys. I don't know if you ladies remember them, but the one that I got to meet first was AJ.
Control 2 broadcasting for shots heard in the area of 1003 Melwood Street in the Valley. So one shot heard 10 ago. Control 2.
And I actually sat out there with him at his tour bus back when I used to smoke cigarettes, and he was bumming cigarettes from me. And I was like, damn, aren't you like the one with all the money here? Or what's up, man? He's like, oh yeah, but I just can't go to the store like you guys and all that, you know what I mean? He had to have somebody go to the store for him and all that stuff, so he didn't have any cigarettes. Fool sitting there bumming cigarettes for me. And met all the wrestlers, met a lot of wrestlers. Met Triple H, Big Show, Kane, The Undertaker, the Hardy Boys, Lita, Mr. Fuji, Billy Gunn, Booker T, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Stacy Keibler, Ric Flair, Vince McMahon, Stephanie McMahon. I actually had lunch with the Big Show. We working that event, when you shut down for lunch, everybody, the green room was open for everybody, right? So I took lunch and I went in there and got something to eat, and I'm sitting there, in the back at a little table, and Big Show comes up and he's all, hey man, can I sit here? And I'm like, yeah, and I shook his hand. He's like, hey, what's going on? And we shook hands, and that dude's hands were like 3 times the size of mine. I felt like a little kid. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when I grabbed Chunk's hand. But, yeah. And,
it's already 4 times, so.
Ridge
1097.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. Met it was right here in Bakersfield. It was when I don't know if you guys remember, if you guys are wrestling fans, but Booker T and Stone Cold Steve Austin had beef back in the day, and they got in a fight inside of a supermarket. And Stone Cold threw him inside of a basket and pushed him around the supermarket and was crushing eggs and flour and stuff all over him after he knocked him out. That happened right here in Bakersfield. That happened at the that happened at the Green. It used to be called the Green Frog Market.
Senior 10-1 static unreadable.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, so I worked that event when they came to Bakersfield, and yeah, at the time the Undertaker was going by the name. He was still the Undertaker, but his handle was the American Badass, and he used to ride a motorcycle down to ringside, and I took some pictures with him. I took some pictures of me sitting on his motorcycle. I got to eat lunch with the Big Show. I had probably like a 15-minute conversation with Ric Flair. Yeah, I met a lot of them guys, man. They're actually really, really cool people. Yeah, it was an experience, man. It was cool. They were all great people, man. Some of them didn't want to talk much, you know what I mean? But most of them were just right on, man. They were just cool. My brother was the wrestling fan in our family. I mean, we watched it, you know, but my brother still is a huge wrestling fan. But I'll tell you what, Triple H was short, not real short, but he was shorter than he looked on TV, but the dude was wide. Like, it looked like he could not fit through a doorway, right? It's like when he walked in through the door, he came in kind of sideways because of his shoulders and lats were so big. Stone Cold Steve Austin, he wasn't by no means skinny. I mean, the dude's in great shape, but he was a lot taller and skinnier than I imagined him to be on, you know, when I seen him on TV. When I met him in person, he was a lot taller and skinnier. He's a big dude. Big Show is he's just massive. That dude's just huge. Undertaker's pretty tall. Undertaker, he was actually a really cool guy too. Ric Flair, it's funny because, you know, there's debate out there that wrestling's fake, and, you know, we're all adults here, so we can say that it's fake. My brother would fight you if you said that in front of him. But yeah, you know, he's definitely even though it's a fake sport or whatever the case may be, when I met Ric Flair, he has this aura about him, like, you know you're messing with a legend. You know what I mean? With Ric Flair, you know it's something. Ric Flair's a legend, man. It was interesting to meet him. It really, really was. He just had that persona, that larger than life character. I don't know if you guys have ever met somebody like that, but if you have, you know what I'm talking about. He was just a wow person, you know. All right, I'll try to get a better shot on this, guys. It's on the freeway, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything, but I'll go back around and see if we can get something on it. It's right in the center island of the freeway, but this is the vehicle accident on Union and 58. It's actually on the 58, so that's going to pose some issues when it comes to trying to get a shot of it. They got this sound wall, this retaining wall that
That's where the Friday Family 415 that turned into
can't film through.
2701 Bernard Street, number 19. Second half will be the RP's brother, Brandon. Hispanic male, 33 years old, wearing a red jacket and tan pants.
Google user? No, we were back down toward Central.
44 pepper spray. Additional units to back.
We'll figure out something. We'll figure out something. But yeah, back to Ric Flair, guys. I don't know if you guys have ever met somebody like, you know, someone that's just, maybe it's because, you know, I've watched him as a child and stuff like that, but he just has this like way about him, and like that kind of showmanship, cockiness type thing. Like he carries that with him, man. Even when he's not on TV, he's just but he's the nicest person. I mean, he's just cool and
927 1003 Melwood Street in the Valley.
like I was just a nobody,
Hispanic male, 48.
and the dude
Open to a subject and yelling at another male and a female. Also a discharge of a firearm.
the dude literally shook my hand and gave me the biggest smile, and like I was important. So yeah, that was pretty awesome, man.
Metro 3 to 1003 Melwood Street. 5 Metro 3 will be possibly raised to a shots heard earlier from the same 1020.
All right, we got a call on 1003 Melwood.
5 Metro 2.
Go ahead.
Respond to 1003 Melwood with 5 Metro 1 and 5 Metro 3.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get anything on that, guys. It's a blue, newer model Camaro. But we got a call that we're going to try to make it to right now. It's a single vehicle accident, guys. Looks like they maybe blew a tire or lost control and hit the center medium. And it's not a fatal accident by any means. It's just like they sideswiped it, kind of. So we should be all right. I'm gonna have to actually pull over and get this address. This is a possible shots fired call from earlier, and then now another 415 with a shot fired. This could turn into something. So let me get this address real quick.
210 South Road Wilson, 9 Boy Tom 601 on a silver line.
All right, guys, we're a mile away.
42 on Bernard, copy the hazard. Over 12.
Mile and a half away.
Just copy the hazard at 2701 Bernard for the 244.
So Casaloma, Cottonwood, then south toward Watts. All Alright guys, we're headed down here.
Be advised, there's additional 4 to 5 subjects in a 415 fight. 5 Hill 4. Respond to back units at 2701 Bernard Street.
Sounds like they're fighting up on Bernard also, guys.
Yeah, it's 225 prior to the ready parking lot.
They're fighting up there by the East Hills Mall, guys, on Bernard. That's the other direction. We were 1.5 miles away from this call.
All units are up to Bernard, 1025 prior to the ready parking lot, Bernard Melvin.
It's prior to 1025 at Bernard. 1025 at Bernard, Mount Vernon.
So they got officers meeting up at Bernard and Mount Vernon, guys. But this down here is a shooting, so this is going to be priority for us. We're going to go down to the shooting call, guys. If it doesn't pan out, then we'll cut away and we'll try to get up there to Bernard and Mount Vernon. But that's going to be quite a good little skip.
415 and heard a gunshot. An additional gunshot or just the one?
This could turn interesting, so we're gonna get down here on it. So male and female 415 with a gunshot. They got they don't know if anybody's shot, but they do have medical aid staging, excuse me, for a possible gunshot victim. So this will be something worth watching. Get down here. It looks like a single family residence, so I don't think we're gonna have to deal with any apartment issues. Those always suck. But we're really close, guys. We're about 30 seconds out, something like that. We're close. It's just right down here.
13 minutes later, the vagabond end at 6501 Colony Street, room 240 for maternity.
George 455, we'll be out to the audible footer.
Alright, officers are not on scene yet, guys. That's going to be a problem. So let's get over here and see what we can do.
Background, I copied you on 415 Canada. Fireworks in the area.
Aerial fireworks in the area.
10-4 fireworks in the area.
Alright guys, we're here. We're waiting for them to confirm of a shooting. But you see all the...
You see to the north? We got one running westbound through the next yard.
Sam 4, code 33 on channel 1, code 33 on channel 1, subject running westbound through the yard.
Sam, when he's in custody.
Up.
We have one still here. Everyone.
Confirm if your subject's in custody.
Confirm.
Sam 4, clear code 33 on channel 1, clear code 33 on channel 1.
Sorry guys, sorry. Trying to jockey for position. Damn, it's dark down that street. There's like no street lights. One street light, that's it. You see him down there, guys? It's a damn shame I can't get a shot on it.
Did you figure out the additional charges? Okay, for me, she does have a CPO on file against them. So yeah, 256.
Sorry the footage is so bad, guys.
First and last name to the tick of the call. The victim, but you want. It's not in there.
Metro 5 Adam, go ahead.
Be Hispanic Penalaskos Camacho, Charles Ocean, Mary Adam, Charles Henry Ocean, versus the Andrew DOB of 4/16 of 1995.
5 Metro 5, firearm located.
Firearm located, guys.
Control on tip off at Boy Parents, they'll be around to Kentucky. Voice over.
SF1. SF1, you get 1022 for the RP, no longer wishing police action. Responded to 415 loitering 3360 Panama to Chevron. Hispanic male, curly gray brown hair, gray shirt, gray shorts. 5 South 1, turn 4.
Alright, we're going in.
Metro 5 Adam, he is no stops on active adult probation, so to search for HS and a weapon. He's also a restrained party and a served CPO.
10-4, thank you. Control 1, 245 Charles.
255 Charles.
Did the Raptor unit give us a key?
He was en route from Tehachapi at 2103.
10-4, can you have them 1198 with my unit on Canal and Trust?
Inspect the block, guys. See if we can see anything.
10-4.
Here comes a little bit of rain for us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be much better, honestly.
Raptor 1 Charles is requesting 1198 at Canal and Trust.
Fjord and East on California 8, Zebra Adam Edward 755, Silver Kia.
So it looks like negative on a gunshot victim, guys, but they did, the dude did fire a shot, and he did run from them. They took him into custody, and they did find a firearm. So. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Yes, TK, I am set up to do video and audio while out on foot. My main issue is if I get out, I can't respond to the chat or monitor anything without Nicole in the car. So it hinders me just a little bit. Kind of sucks. I mean, I had the choice how I wanted to set up the equipment, but I set it up for myself and Nicole to share, right, and do it together. So everything's kind of set up to cater to her, because she does a lot of the work. And it's possible for me to do it by myself, but it's not originally set up as a one-person show, you know. And when you set it up as a one-person show, when you do take people with you, it it doesn't work out good. You know what I mean?
Specific address listed on the CPO.
So.
Protected Bay Valley, Hernandez. Must stay 500 yards away from.
Looks like we got our rain though. Now I'm kind of glad I didn't wash the truck. Yeah, I always get a little bit frustrated when I mean, it's not nobody's fault, but it's still just a tad bit frustrating when Nicole can't come out, you know. It's definitely not my best work when Nicole's not involved. We're getting that rain now. Oh, it's doing pretty good. And then one day, it just stopped. Yeah, Bakersfield don't know how to act when it comes to rain. Bakersfield drivers don't know how to act when it comes to rain. You gotta pay a little bit extra attention because we'll start seeing some traffic accidents and stuff now though. Let's go check.
Almost 1087 on tag 449.
Let's go check on our buddy down here at the Valero and see if he realizes it's raining or not.
We're in code 4. Control on Ridge 4 dropping stop. California 5, Sam, George Lincoln 384 on Toyota, Jack Ranch, in Los Flores. Come on through in the room.
let's go see if our buddy's still over here.
Expired 2006 Toyota registration, also suspended out of Birchcrest.
Until we get further information on the vehicle.
For 24 final stop will be just south of Jack Ranch.
Knowledge 4.
Tag 214.
Qualified Adam Metro.
214.
145 Adam.
145 Adam, 145 Boys, circumstances person, stay with Arthur Court. Second half will be a white female, late 20s, wearing a pink backpack, black jacket, and jeans. Obviously under the influence or HPC, knocking on doors. There's an additional RP on P12. E13, Arthur.
Not seeing our buddy.
Reggie with 4.
Reggie 10-4.
417 for Tenneco for a black female, early 30s, wearing dark colored pants, put in the blue Hyundai from 3101 Coventry Drive in an unknown direction.
5 situation.
245, still code 6.
Telling you, man.
245, be with the responsible.
We should have just stayed with that old boy, because that dude was gold.
With 4.
10-4.
Ridge 4, code 4, switcher.
Copy, good 4.
Yeah, I think Nicole will be back out with us tomorrow, guys. So keep your hopes up.
3 boy control.
143 boy.
143 boy, Metro 3 Adam, start to 415 verbal. 332 McCord, we have 415 verbal between a male and female. Line disconnected, there's no answer, call back. 313 McCord.
150 boy, en route from U70 and Wilson. Metro 3 Adam, all in Robert. Union, Sam, Charles, Henry, King, Adam. First of Steve. DOB 12584. She's going to be a junior.
10 car.
Got a 415 verbal over in Oildale.
Bridge 4, not stop, 27 solid.
410-4.
Stop 10 for response for a priority check welfare 5801 Buckman Drive. The neighbor's garage, 3/4 way down. Already heard vehicle come in. Running for over 9 minutes. Bravo White.
Raptor 197.
Raptor 1 copy.
1 road, Henry 12, 10-7, Army 7.
10-4, 10-7.
Yeah, as soon as Nicole gets home, guys, tomorrow, I really want to start working on some of them new projects. With this, with this 4 and 4 schedule, guys, I really gotta push harder. I gotta grind harder to get a lot of this stuff I want to do done. It sucks, but it's the way it is. So, I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. I really, really, really do. I think it's gonna be. It's kind of something. It's similar to what other people are currently doing in on the internet. Not necessarily what streamers do, but it's something that other people on the internet do. It's really successful for other people that are doing it, and we have a white t-shirt twist to it, so it's not going to be exactly the same. It's going to be our own little style of doing something. But I just really, really believe you guys are going to enjoy it, because once we do it, and once we do it the way we're going to do it, we'll be the only people on the internet that are doing it, right? So I think you guys will really, really like it. It'll be unique, and it'll be interactive. So you guys will actually be a part of the show. So I think you'll like it.
West side. What's up, big homie? You going to McCord?
I copy the audible on Roseville as a patrol check through the priors.
Yeah, so I can't let the cat out of the bag, like I said, guys. There's so many uncreative pirates out there. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. But once we start doing this this next little thing, guys, I just know you guys are gonna like it, because it's, for one, it's interesting, entertaining. It's gonna be something you guys will like. But you guys will also be able to interact while we're doing it. So it's gonna be a pretty big deal. I think you guys are really gonna dig it.
Control 145. Can you start an ambulance for all 38 lines? Units couple.
Like I said, it's not, the theory behind it isn't gonna be like we're the first ones to ever do it. We're gonna be the first ones to ever do it the way we're gonna do it, and I think you guys will love it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna step out and talk to this gentleman right here, and I'll get right back in. How you doing?
Gunfire. By the way, respond for a check to welfare, Brimhall and Callaway for a blue older model pickup occupied by an older Hispanic male stalled in the middle of the roadway. By 1404.
Animal control.
Go ahead.
It's not just to the RP. The cell phone when she called 911 shows to be hitting near apartment E. Edward within 22 meters.
Important confirming 332 or 334.
Pharisees confirming you made contact with the subject.
Sir, code 4.
10-4. Extensive. One through boy, I'm just for keep the peace.
That's 3 Adam, code 4.
Okay, just go for it.
P.
Steve Martinez.
Yeah.
About to go to the code 4. Can you want to confirm no responsible?
Still pending.
Code 4.
And for Metro 5, Adam 1022.
Whatever.
155 Adam, are you clear for 21?
David.
David, Adam, Boy, Sam, first of Dylan, David, Ida, Lincoln, Ida, Ocean, Nora, middle, Lamar, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Mary, Adam, Robert, about to be black male, born in 95, with a CD of X-ray 1563050.
Control 1245 Charles, I'll be 1016.
Alright, guys, sorry about that. We're going to take off because there ain't much going on here.
5-1 control. 255 boy. 255 boy, 255, section AOG, possible 2735, 922 South Union Avenue. Female RP advised her boyfriend was 242 in her. She didn't provide further, she disconnected. There's no answer, call back. 922 South Union. 255 boy, college in Fairfax.
Message 3 is code 4. You can cancel out.
255 en route.
UTL 1098, cancel medical aid. Put us back around to our prior.
511 Temple.
Alright, there's this homeless cat right here that walked up to this drive-through.
One route to tag 234.
He ain't got a car, so he's got to walk up to it. I'm going to swing around and make sure he's got what he needs.
5113 Falcon Hill.
I got like a buck and some change right here in the console. Even though I'm broke, I can probably swing him something. Here he comes. Hey, you got what you need?
I just need like $1 more.
Huh?
I just need like $1 more.
What are you trying to buy, bro?
I'm trying to get ice cream.
Go around to the window. I'll go over there. All right? Yeah. Hold on, guys.
One has some acres gathered.
Hey, this dude wants an ice cream. This dude wants an ice cream.
Almost area from occupancy.
Help him out. Here's how much you need, bro? How much are they? Here's $1, bro.
Charlie Key 1, I'll be en route to Audible and Gusher.
Yes, sir.
Metro 5 will be, correction, 5 Adam will be en route to back, cancel the 3 squad.
10 for 14383 boy, straight to Nick.
Anyway, at least he's buying food. You know what I mean? Even if it is a milkshake or whatever he's buying, you know what I mean? Whatever, dude.
Control 1145 1022.
Copy.
I mean, the dude's sitting there standing at the window of the Wiener Schnitzel. You guys have seen him on the stream plenty of time. He's the... Some people call him T-Rex. He's the one that...
1029, 271.
He's the one that kind of leans over, can't stand up all the way.
Mailbox of Parnell, Paul, Adam, Robert, Nora, Edward, Lincoln, Bacon, person.
But he is, I mean, he honestly wanted food, you know. He wasn't like trying to hustle up enough money to get loaded or whatever, you know, trying to get him a bite to eat, so. And I don't usually keep cash on me at all, ever, but I had a buck and some change in the console, so no harm, no foul, you know what I mean? Gonna let him get his milkshake and move on with his life. Maybe feeling a little bit better, a little happier. Milkshakes always make me happy.
Bridge 575, information only.
Actually, a big fan of peanut butter milkshakes.
Subject is no stop valid, negative probation or parole, restraining party on the civil harassment order.
Matter of fact, I haven't had one in a long time. Good old peanut butter milkshake. Oh hell. Let's get somewhere in park, somewhere we can have something to watch. Ivan, you like that strawberry milkshake? Hey, they're pretty good, bro. I tell you what, when we were kids, every once in a while we'd be able to get some of that strawberry milk. Make the difference, man. That strawberry milk, because we could score chocolate milk more times than not. You used to be able to get a chocolate milk in school for I think it was like 35 cents, and then they went up to like 50 cents. I don't know if y'all remember that. Back in school, you buy that chocolate milk. I think it started out at a quarter, and then it went 35 cents, and then it went 50 cents. But back when they used to serve peanut butter squares, you guys remember them peanut butter squares? So yeah, you could get chocolate milk. It was around, you know what I mean? But anytime you got like strawberry milk, that was like going above and beyond. That was an extra step in the right direction. Yep. Better times, man. Simpler times, but better times. Yo, lunch ladies, when they were in there actually cooking food, man. Them old lunch ladies getting in there and whip it up.
1027, Awesome Burns, Frank 1218736, date of birth is 9/28/91. Control on 203, do you have any further info on the female or ETL so far?
And you know, at the school I went to,
Fire advised per their rapid deploy. She was sitting near the center of the property.
it was I think it was like once a week or once every other week they'd have that French bread pizza. That shit was bomb too. I think that's when I started liking pizza, that French bread pizza. You know, my kids have never had a peanut butter square.
South one, I'll show you en route. Being at 99. Copy from Harrison Sign.
Come on, Light, let's do this, man. All right, we got something going on down here at Ming and 99, guys. It tasted like cardboard, huh? Miss Bonnie, you were a lunch lady?
2148 Ming and 99.
That's cool. My grandma was a yard duty teacher.
Union 8, Frank, Robert 336.
No stop sign, so the 18 Honda.
Come on, lights. I'm missing calls because of this stuff. Let's do this.
Palmer 50, I'll be around 5 is West 50 traffic.
Palmer 15.
Screw it. Come on, light.
Took off plane, let's copy.
Richard 5, 1097, tag 440, hold that.
All right, it's just wet enough. It's not currently raining, guys, but it's just wet enough where people start getting in accidents and stuff. So we gotta pay extra attention while we're driving. Definitely don't want to become part of the action. If something was to happen to my truck, I'd be in bad shape right now, guys. But we'll get down there. Sounds like they cleared code on it. Not even sure what it was, but it was on Ming and 99.
1 mid-20, 10-8.
They had a
Call
few additional units. Officer called and requested additional unit, and I think 2 or 3 of them headed that way. So we'll get down there and see what it was about.
Control. Can you 1021 on your mobile?
You know, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've considered snatching up somebody else to be part of the show until Nicole's 100%. But you know, it's kind of a team show, and if I was to bring somebody else in, I was to bring somebody else in, like, you know, I mean, I've had guests on that helped me out a couple days here and there. But if I was to bring somebody on, you know, for an extended period of time, and then, I don't know, it's not what the show's about. The show's about me and Nicole out here doing this together, you know. I don't know. It would definitely help, but it would change the dynamic of the show. Okay, so this officer here is headed to the same call we are, guys. Excuse me. He's going to the old Ming and 99 call. That truck right there didn't realize it was a cop. Excuse me. Oh boy, got the plastic bag window. Let's see if we can get over here across the street. Don't know if we'll be able to. So what it looks like, guys, is looks like they stopped and talked to this homeless person, and he was uncooperative.
arrival at the 711 20 Southeast. He has stomach female owner 40 sweatshirt, black pants.
White t-shirt.
4 copy.
Alright, so it was a non-cooperative homeless person, guys. Not a very good call.
Control 125.25
I guess on those cold, rainy nights, you gotta take what you can
gray
get.
beanie, gray sweater, red shorts, armed with a crowbar. He shows to be no stops. On active PRCS for 273.5 and 29.800. 420 South Rail, number 10 Adam. Units copy in route. What copy? Yeah, 35-year-old at 660 sold. Copy Bernardo Union.
Oh.
Bridge Henry 1, 10-7.
That's one. Responded check welfare. 4910 oregano. ERP Monica 5 security lights are turning on top.
Response for 459 residents just occurred at 139 Clyde Street, second currently detained.
Clyde.
Clyde is to the altar response.
Control 1, take away. Can you send me the loud music?
10-4. Oscar 14 CBC for GTA investigation.
10-4.
Come on, man. Why are you walking in the street, bro?
People there, we're clearing the residence foot there.
Copy.
Got a blanket wrapped around you walking in the middle of the street, man. I'm gonna come back later and have to see them pick you up.
Southwest 5 Street, second half is possible transit for some fluid. Our pace has been embargoed by metal pipe, PDB second half tonight. Wait, it's reserved back door.
Alright, so homeless guy broke into these people's house, and RP's husband is holding him there, has him detained, and is holding him with a metal pipe.
Response for 454.
Control 1, Tango 8, 977.
Second half is in transit, appearance, Hispanic male in 30s, gray shirt, light gray hoodie.
5 Adam, control.
Made 422 statement to shoot a 16-year-old. There's no victim or contact.
145 Adam, 145 boy, Met 20, search for check the welfare, 1100 Doyle. All information that we have is to be for a male subject. RP is requesting a 5150. 1100 Doyle.
1 mid-20, same line on the street.
At 20, the address is 1100 Doyle Street.
10-4 en route.
Custody 3 on that.
Mid-20, Charlie 10-6, Metro West.
5-30 for now.
Every custody was custody of Metro Charles McCoy. Nine 27, 709 30th Street, that may be white. Are you going to look for 927 on the help? Contour. Possible 242, progress RP, I think you're banging and screaming from the department. Dismal unit.
Control 1, Tango 8, code 4503 being rolled.
Tango 8, 4. 503 is running out. Can you mind you dismiss?
Alright, so yeah, we're going over to Clyde Street, guys. Excuse me. Guy was breaking into the house, came in through the back door.
Report 1097.
Husband's got him detained with a metal pipe. But I just seen an officer drive by. So I'm not sure what the deal is here. Excuse me again.
About 5 requesting call, take it out.
Kind of south, real traffic.
Custody code 6 on second half, winner for 273.5, armed with a crowbar and a breaker bar.
Now they got a guy armed with a breaker bar and a crowbar down on South Rill. We were just effing over there, man.
Code 30 on Metro, channels are clear.
And they are code 30.
Code 30 on Metro, channels are clear. Code 30 on Metro.
No, he's got him detained, all right. Gotta go back around and see if I can get a shot on him, but damn, man. I'm gonna need to get side cameras or something. This is getting bad.
Residence just occurred at 2323 Pine Street. The homeowner is armed with a firearm and is taken up at gunpoint. Taken up armed with a knife.
On Pine?
Attention 15 minutes late. Send in refer lobby at this is looking 4331. Look at this disturbance purple. Door. Attention 4592 residence just occurred at 2323 Pine Street. Over 12.
Over 12, they're on Pine.
Over 12, 10 fire unit.
From the 200 block of Delta.
Over 17, 10 fire.
There's gonna be another one I can't get to, guys. Turn the camera.
Over 17.
98 Northwest and heavy usage.
Over 7, 10 fire. Possibly going to be related to a suspicious person call holding a block 1. Taking up with a black male calls and wearing a white shirt. Sitting on the RP's front porch.
Well, there he was, guys. I don't know if you guys seen him or not, but I don't know if you guys seen him or not, but the officer had him there cuffed. He's going to jail for breaking and entering. Yet the homeowner detained him with a pipe. Now there's a call over here on Pine. Where the homeowner's got someone detained with a firearm. It's over in the Westchester area. See if we can get over there to it. People breaking into people's houses, man, and they're getting caught. That officer's en route to the call we're trying to make it to. So yeah, the first one was a breaking and entering that the homeowner held the dude there, detained him with a pipe. This next one's a breaking and entering burglary where the homeowner's holding him at gunpoint and the suspect's armed with a knife. So try to get over to this one too, guys. If that dude moves wrong, someone could get hurt. That's why officers are en route code. It must be nice to have have the lights on the car, man, because he sure is getting there quicker than us. Come on.
Second half of custody, code 5.
Copy, second half of custody, code 4.
So the address of this next one, guys, is 2323 Pine. It's just south of 24th on Pine Street. It's in the Oleander area. Kind of.
Situation.
Mobile by units, code 4.
Copy, go 4. Interrupt can continue at your discretion.
Girl, it's too cold to be out here dressed like that. I don't understand. It's like raining and stuff, man. Got your bare legs just hanging out.
Harbor. Harbor 12, did you start call for a victim of OG spray Gunfire?
OC spray?
Starting haul for a victim of O2 spray. He got sprayed in the, he got hit with that mace. Took some mace to the face. Sometimes you gotta do it, man. Sometimes you gotta hit him with that mace to the face.
We're eastbound Woodmere, approaching the sign. It's gonna be a white Yukon, currently southbound sign.
Copy vehicle southbound sign from Woodmere, evading unit 50, code 3 channel 2, code 3 channel 2.
Alright, we got a chase. We got a chase. Southbound.
George Zebra 460.
Southbound Stein, guys.
Currently westbound Mountain View.
Westbound Mountain View. Copy, copy.
Westbound Mountain View. He's out there.
Code 33 on channel 2, code 33 on channel 2, inside Woodmere.
We're now westbound Silver Springs.
Westbound Silver Springs.
Back northbound Crystal Springs. We're through RV park.
Northbound Crystal Springs through RV park.
Air 1 launching.
Air 1's launching, guys. Air 1 is launching.
Alright, 3 violations.
CBC is We're coming back out to Stony Road now. Stand by. Stand by. Control 1, we'll pull back. 604, you can get them. Northbound 9, 4 Sam 0, 4 Sam Ocean Zebra 640.
That's 20, copy 10-8.
Vehicle is on the north side of the tracks, going westbound, north of Pacheco.
Tracks going westbound towards Pacheco.
Correction, south side of the tracks, westbound, just north of Pacheco.
All right, we got to chase, guys. We got to chase.
We are starting to lose a visual to the dust. Still westbound.
Still westbound on the train.
Colorado 3, I'll go to District and ask if I can cut them off there until everyone gets here.
Copy, still westbound, south of the track.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Colorado 3, could you tell how many occupants?
Known at this time.
The next unit take District. They can get off of those tracks into the businesses to the rear of Stockdale Tile.
145 King 1, start 246 General, 5601 Roseville Highway. Responsible PC 107. Anybody for that section of the business to be cleared. 5601 Roseville Highway.
Currently running in the north direction. He's on the other side of the canal now, north side of the canal.
K1, I'll handle everybody.
Stop right there. You see it running here in a spotlight. I got a spotlight.
Number 145, we'll show you tonight.
145 tonight.
Colorado 3, we have the subject at Ash, just north of Whitmere.
Yeah, that's just north of Whitmere.
Colorado 3 to the unit, is there any more outstanding?
Advised outstanding.
And then these in the city.
Take it out to custody.
Maintain a perimeter position if they're coming in until we get clearance from the unit 50.
Get out. Just avoid taking this out.
Hold on, they're going to attempt to get back to the vehicle in order to clear it.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Come on,
Unit
Light.
50, Polo, but are you able to get across the canal to that vehicle, or do you need someone to come in from the backside?
Negative, we can get across the canal dry.
If you're still in, well, if you could continue and just help clear the area where we could have had a football along the canal.
Nice way.
All right, they got him, guys.
Maintain the perimeter until Air 1 can clear the area.
Copy units, maintain the perimeter.
Everyone's going to come out and clear the area. They got one in custody, and they want to make sure it's the only one involved, guys. But he was driving off-road. He was driving along the railroad tracks, what it sounds like. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat, guys. It's just right up here, guys. So you're right up here and make a right, and we'll be heading straight toward it.
Metro 5 out today. 10 minutes, 240 investigation on break.
Medically, 4871 likely. Urgent care to the front of where difficulty breathing.
Goal appears to be a solo occupant. Be a solo occupant. It's 22.
Can you 1021 me? Maintain the perimeter. Lone Avenue.
Took them on a little four-wheel drive chase, guys.
Central Associates on subject 11007 on third court. First of 3 and 15.
They're maintaining perimeter until Air 1 gets out here. Air 1 launched. So, he has not made it yet.
From 46.
Tough one.
Alright, I'm gonna get down here and see if we can actually get a shot on him, actually. Might be able to.
Vehicle was picked up at Ash and Woodmere, eastbound Woodmere. If you could check the surrounding areas for any possible outstanding that would have been outside the vehicle upon our arrival.
Fair 1, affirmative now.
Here comes Air 1, guys. Air 1 is out. Air 1 is out. So they're it's gonna be a hard one to get a shot on too. The dude's not using streets. almost there, guys. Gotta make this turn. Air 1 is circulating overhead. Air 1 is out. Love me some Air 1.
746, Seattle 125, 59, Eva Avenue.
Control and turn 2, cancel turn 7.
Turn 7, stay.
Paparazzi.
Blue Bar MBC for assignment.
Pro Arbor 3.
We're going to relay to there. It's going to be on-site security. The RV storage facility, there is a black minivan that's currently blacked out, traveling westbound.
It can go into the mini storage and make contact with that minivan.
Central 4 will handle. Central 4 handling that. Confirm it's going to be the south. Air 1 affirmative. It's going to be just east of the main gate right now where you're pulling in.
There's the vehicle that took him on the off-road little hiatus. Pretty interesting.
Alarms or 459 reports pending in the area.
No alarms at this time.
I'm gonna get out of here. See if we can find something else, guys. Shameful, man. Not even gonna get into it, but it's pretty shameful.
Tron 03. Traffic extinguished 2-1 spring. Starting about 0.
Press train route.
738.
We talked about testing vehicles racing in the area of Gunfire and Long Trail.
Well,
So 3297.
If you call out the busy unit to switch with you.
we're gonna drive around with the FLIR for a minute, guys.
To switch the southend car, they can head your way if you want to come over here to take over.
Copy, this is on Woodmere, here, good far.
Businesses on Woodmere appear to be code 4.
Control 114, you have the RB sub out. Central 4, no record on file for combo number. We're attempting to contact responsible. Central 4, Temple.
Stand by.
So you were inside the main storage, we're circulating. Just recirculating the main storage.
Information flight 911 1807 Belizeton.
Yeah, you're fine. The sign for the golf range on the north side of the entrance, there's some bushes right there. It was possible I observed somebody walking southbound on the street as soon as I went to light them up. Well, can you check those bushes that are right there? Beautiful.
William 4, you can 1022 if you must off to 97.
Yeah, we gotta. I gotta get Nicole back in the car, guys. We gotta get started. We gotta get started doing our other stuff, guys, because it's getting bad out here. Oh, you see that car? You guys see that car? That car came out of that driveway and got sideways. This one right here in front of us. Yep, rolling solo sucks. Especially when you're not set up for it. It also doesn't help you pull up on a scene and there's 15 people.
advise where you first observed the vehicle on Woodman.
Yeah, Nicole brings
Just east of Ash.
a lot to the show.
Maybe 50 yards east. Central Florida, Custer, California, 8, Adam Union, Tom, 698 on a black Toyota minivan.
Honestly, I wasn't gonna go out tonight.
Portion of the south block.
In all honesty, I wasn't even gonna go out tonight.
No stops. Expired 2017 Toyota local.
After I found out she wasn't gonna go. I considered just calling it off, but you know, it's something I'm trying to do. It's something I'm passionate about. I'm working on.
You want to follow units code 4, we can clear code.
Any unit still needing code? Channel 2, clear code 3, channel 2.
So
Okay, channel 2.
I got a lot of time, effort, and money wrapped up in being able to do this at a high level, you know, a high quality level.
Central 3.
So
Central 3, can you advise Mr. Fire on credit park with him? Yep. Control 2 broadcasting suspicious person 1000 Railroad at McDonald's. Taken out to the Hispanic male in 30. Start clothing, occupying a white Ford Ranger. Seen attempting to steal a semi truck in a parking lot. Last seen northbound. No victim for contact. Control 2 clear.
well, and see, the thing is too, you guys, it's like I look at stuff different. I don't look at things like everybody else looks at them. You know what I mean?
Affirmative office on-site security.
I kind of got my own
Yep, somebody on on-site security.
my own outlook on things, my own vision for things, my own imagination, you know, so you know, I want to be in the business of content creation, entertainment, and media, right? That doesn't necessarily mean, you know, rolling with the crowd and chasing cop cars around town and all that stuff. That's a fine ambition, right? To a point, but that's not the end all be all when it comes to the world of media and entertainment. There's a whole vast, I mean, basically you can do whatever you want, right? I mean, there's no rules. It's just you have to provide something that's entertaining, that people actually want to see, right? And you want to be able to provide, you want it to be quality. You don't want it to be cheesy, gimmicky. You don't want it to be second rate, you know what I mean? And expect to make first rate, you know, money doing second rate work. You can't do that in any aspect of life. I mean, you know, you can't work, you know, half as hard and make twice as much. If that was the case, then everybody would do it, right? But it's not. You gotta strive for excellence in anything you do. You gotta have a vision. You gotta have, you gotta be creative. You gotta, perform at a high level and provide high quality. That's how you get something that's gonna last and be sustainable. Like, anybody can come out here and do this, right? Anybody that wants to come out and stream can do it. If you can go and get an Obama phone or one of them free phones from Cricket Wireless or whatever the case may be, the welfare office down there is surrounded by these little, during the daytime, they got all these little huts out there. They're little pop-up canopies, and they're always offering people free phones, right? Free phones. If you can go down there and fill out enough paperwork to get a free phone, you can stream. And that's fine. That's what, that's one of the wonderful things about living in the United States. You have freedom of the press, freedom of speech, and all that wonderful stuff. So, getting around would be another obstacle. If you didn't have a car, it could get a little daunting. But I'm sure you could pedal your butt off or ride one of those little bird scooters around or do whatever you're going to do to make it from point A to point B, right? But, having a good car that you take care of and you do maintenance on and stuff like that, that's a pretty important thing if you're going to be offering people a form of entertainment involving, driving around, especially following like city vehicles like police cars, sheriff's cars, ambulance, fire truck, because they have the county and the city and the state budget, right? So you're trying to compete with that. If a police officer's car needs brakes or tires, then they go get brakes or tires. If my car needs brakes or tires, then I have to come forth with that income somehow, some way, right? So
45 boy, 145 Adam prior to 450 verbal on Pine Meadow.
I guess the moral of the story is if you want something that's going to be good, something that you're going to offer people, right? It's got to be quality entertainment, right? It's got to be quality. The world's full of used car salesmen, you know what I mean? That they're going to sell you a lemon, It's the same when you're trying to provide a service to somebody or trying to provide content to people.
Control to Buffalo 1016.
I'm not taking away how, from anybody who wants to get out there and try something new, I encourage it. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna try to build something sustainable, it's got to be backed by professionalism and quality. That's just the way it has to work. Unless, even Jerry Springer had some form of quality. Jerry Springer was hilarious. But yeah, I enjoy the streaming, guys. I enjoy hanging out with the people. I enjoy the fact that Nicole loves to be on here with us and hang out and stuff. Those are all positive benefits. I enjoy going to the police scenes.
Metro 5 Adam, MBC 460 Audible and Country Club.
I enjoy going to the fires, the vehicle accidents, stuff like that. There is a certain level of enjoyment, and being able to share it with everybody, that's pretty awesome. But in the vast world of entertainment and the vast world of media and the vast world of content creation, it's a very, very minor stepping stone. You know, it's not the end goal to be a streamer that follows cops around. It'll always be there. It'll always be something I do, but it's just me, specifically me as a person.
Just confirm we still don't have any 921s or alarms in the area.
For
None at this time.
40301, we've completed our clear search of the area where you feel any heat anomalies. Is there any other additional areas you want us to check?
That's going to be good for. Thank you.
all right, sorry,
I want to copy. Control 2, Air 1, we're going to be 10-6 backing up in here.
all right. That I was listening to Air 1's traffic, guys. But no, I mean, me as a person, I'm not. I enjoy the streaming, I really do, and I'm going to continue doing it. But I also want to provide you guys with a better variety of content and entertainment, things that you guys are going to hopefully find interesting. You know, I'm not a real big fan. I'm not a real big fan personally of being on camera. So I don't want to be one of those, face guys to where every time you turn on YouTube or something, you see this guy's face, you know. But I do want to be able to provide some.
Vehicle is cold plated 5 Nora Mary George 319.
Yeah, 50
I want to be able to provide you guys some awesome stuff to watch on TV. You know, stuff that I would like to watch.
Chevrolet.
And I know, like, a lot of the stuff that I'm going to venture out and do, it's going to be relatively slow to catch on. I'll have some people that watch this entertainment, and they'll be happy to follow me, with the other stuff that I do. And then there will be some that only watch for the police chasing stuff, and they won't have interest in the other stuff. I fully understand that.
Available traffic unit for 902T Cassandra Abstrair Drive. Possible DUI driver. Well, 10-4. This will be a black Honda 4-door. 6 yellow Frank Fall 138. He hit the sidewalk, now causing a traffic hazard.
Tom 7, I'll be en route to the 2T.
721 call runway, use code 1.
Okay.
29.
Here comes that wonderful rain again. Yeah, I do nail that Hank Hill impression. Nicole can't stand that. She says she cringes when I do it. Well, hell, I thought it was funny. Skinny, what's up, man? No, don't worry about it, Skinny. Just handle your business, man. You're doing all right.
Control 1, Met 20, 10-7.
2010-7.
Control 2, Met 20. Lock me off.
Donald Miller, thank you so much, man. I'm telling you, I don't like to go on and on about money stuff, but man, that helps out so much you guys wouldn't believe, especially right now. I really, really appreciate it, you guys. And I'm gonna in turn give you guys some awesome content. I just really, really can't wait. And I gotta bite my tongue, man. I want to tell you guys what I got planned. That way we can celebrate together and get excited and stuff. But man, I know the minute I do, there's gonna be some content pirate that can't come up with their own stuff, and they're gonna try to steal my ideas. Hey, Donald, I sure will, brother. Matter of fact, yeah, I don't know what he's looking for, but he's we're gonna see if he finds it. I hope he does, man. Hope it doesn't get wet from all the rain. Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, as soon as Nicole's 100%, as soon as she's better, man. I mean, I'm gonna try to start tomorrow, man. When she gets home, I'm gonna try to pull her together. Find out find out her capabilities and stuff, and then we're gonna get started, man. Because I got some stuff planned, and I think it's definitely gonna change our channel for the better. I'm positive on that. I've even ran the idea by people. People that I know and people that I talk to, outside the stream and stuff, and they're excited, and they don't even watch the stream, right? But they heard the ideas and they're excited. They can't wait, so it's going to be cool. Gigi, no, she's good. She started taking this. The doctor prescribed an additional medication, and she started taking it yesterday, I believe. or the day before. She started taking it a couple days back, and
Call 5 update the call to 2401. I'll be 1098. Code received.
it keeps her kind of loopy. I don't think her body's like, she just ain't used to it yet. You know, she gets kind of drowsy and mumbly and stuff like that, and I don't.
The DTA investigation on Davidson.
I haven't sat down and talked with her about it. Yeah, I haven't sat and really discussed it with her and all that stuff. I don't even know what the medication's called or you know what it's for. But I'm gonna look into it tomorrow. She's up in Tehachapi tonight with her mother and her grandmother and Chunk and Faith, and they're all up there tonight. So it's just me hanging out. But she's doing good. Yeah, Gigi, they ended up doing the four ablations in the 2 lower chambers of her heart, and then she went back in for a follow-up, and there's talk about possibly having to go back in and do additional ablations, possibly 2 to 4 more ablations in her heart. The doctor did see significant signs of improvement, but she's not completely healed just yet. She was still having the PVCs and all that stuff.
Control 2 broadcasting at 505 AM vehicle, Camino Media at Hagen Oaks Boulevard. Great pickup with 2 390 subjects in the truck.
Yeah, Monterey, I think that you and like-minded people will really enjoy the stuff we got planned. I just need to get off my butt and get the ball rolling, and then if Nicole for some reason isn't going to be able to pull it together here in the nearest of futures, I'm going to have to make some small adjustments and possibly set up to do some of the stuff myself. Some of the content will be recorded, but my intention is to make it live. That way we have the audience interaction. That's going to be the main thing with it.
504 1098 will be en route to the 1.
I do enjoy making videos though, you guys. You know, going out and filming, you know, recording content, and it's an expression of, you know, it's a way to personalize stuff. I kind of enjoy that. But I also like the live because there's that you know, there's that interaction, and everybody, you know, can get involved. You know, people have the choice to be involved, and you know, they become part owners of the show. You know, they become, you know, part of it. So that's real important to me too. Yeah, I like the in-studio stuff where we showcase, you know, other people out, you know, being creative. I enjoy that part of it. Nicole does too. She doesn't mind. She's real self-conscious about the camera stuff, but, you know, shortly after we get started, she don't worry about it too much. No, you guys, I don't have any pictures loaded up tonight. I don't. And I was pretty irritated last time because it didn't go off smooth enough. I'm kind of a little bit of a perfectionist with certain stuff. But we'll be doing that probably tomorrow. I'll sit down with Nicole and we'll do the getting all the pictures in order and stuff like that.
Charles Control.
Sam Oliver, the revenue stream
205 Charles, 205 Starches
comes from
welfare, 1115 Quantico Avenue. Second half will be a black male wearing no shirt, possibly under the influence. RP is advising the subject's jumping up and down and acting erratic. 1115 Quantico.
the revenue stream comes from myself and the viewers that choose to support the work that we do for the stream. It's a free stream for everybody. Anybody's more than welcome to come hang out and watch. We do have some gracious people, some people that donate and stuff. It's not required, but it does help. But currently, we do what we can with what we got. Everything that you guys are seeing right now, everything you're hearing me on, everything involved with this current stream, from the computers to the scanners to the truck I'm sitting in, this is all provided by the oil fields. Unfortunately, I've had to trade a lot of time away from my family and stuff, but that's how I got what I got, is I worked in the oil fields. But when we started this, it wasn't a get rich quick scheme like maybe you guys have seen around or whatever. I don't know. This was something that we enjoyed doing, and we wanted to evolve it into something that people enjoyed. That's why we tried to start out with the best of the best, the highest in quality. You know. We wanted to be a little bit different. We wanted to be a little bit different than everybody else. We wanted to do our own thing. We didn't want to link up with everybody and get in the little buddy system that goes on behind the scenes here in town. We didn't want no part of none of that weird stuff. Keith, I worked up in North Dakota also, back in 2000, I want to say 2011 maybe. 2011, maybe 2013. I don't know. I worked in North Dakota. I worked right outside of Dickinson. I worked between Killdeer and Dickinson, mostly.
You were on scene with the ambulance, and there's nobody unconscious or anybody in the area.
Holly, there's links in the description, and there's the barcode that flashes on the screen. You can scan that with your phone. If you go to the About page, you can click on that link, or you can just do the old super chats and super stickers. Don't feel obligated, like, you know what I mean? If it's something you want to do, then by all means, please do. We appreciate it. And if it's I don't want to put anybody else out for my little hobby, you know. But we do appreciate it. Oh, and yeah, you can do you can type in exclamation point links. That works too. But it'll be a good channel, guys. It'll be a good channel because we already have a fantastic core of people that enjoy watching, and it's gonna be good. I think everybody's gonna have a good time. And man, I need to tell you guys what I got planned, but these idea stealers, man. I'll explain it when we do the first one. I'll do it. I'll explain it all. Like after we do the first one, I'll explain it. And then when everybody else starts trying to do it, you guys will know we did it first, and you know what I mean? And I mean, if someone else wants to do the same thing and they're better at it, then by all means. But I just get so tired of the piracy, man. You got these, I don't even know how else to say it, but you got these like glory hogs that I don't know, man. There's some weird people out there, folks. There's some weird people out there. Donald, no, I never went pheasant hunting, but I know that pheasant hunting and ice fishing are real popular up there. They do a lot of that stuff. And hold on, let me grab that one. Shalia, I appreciate you following us. I really do. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. And you know, it's not our intention to be.
Copy. It's going to be Premier Ambulance that's on scene, and as we were leaving, they made contact with the patient.
It's not our intention to be the first one on every scene. It's not our intention to be, you know, the fastest driver in town. It's not. I would rather get there last on scene and provide, you know, a quality visual experience. Because when you think about it as a whole, if you're on a scene that lasts 5 to 10 minutes and you're 2 minutes late, you know, you still get 8 minutes of content, right? 8 minutes of entertainment. And yeah, you know, sometimes you can get there first on scene, or sometimes you can get there, you know, as they're making the arrest, and sometimes you can't. But it's not worth. You know, I'm not gonna break the law to do it. All right, let's take a drive, guys. Let's take a drive. Ivan, we're down at the Garza Circle right now. We're not very far from V Street. Let's get the camera fixed. That guy that you guys see over there at the center of the circle, he's out there cussing and hollering up a storm, man. Make a quick whip downtown. We haven't been down here tonight. See what's going on with these folks. For those of you guys not familiar, this hospital right here on the side, this it's San Joaquin Hospital. It goes by the name of Adventist Health of Bakersfield. That's where Charles Manson died. Little fun fact. Mr. Charles Manson died there. Charles Manson was a polarizing figure. I think he might have been just as popular as Elvis. Maybe not the same, emotional response, but he was a popular dude. Everybody knows him. Yep. He was spending the majority of his time up in Corcoran prison, and he fell sick. I believe he had cancer, someone was saying, but he got sick to where they couldn't treat him up there anymore, and he was coming down here quite a bit. They were transporting him down here, and then that last time they transported him down here, he was in hospital for approximately 4 days, 3 or 4 days, and then he passed away. There's a group of happy-go-lucky people enjoying the downtown rain.
1097 tag 844.
Yeah. Facts need to get funner, that's for sure. Turn on this defroster.
Covering 503, response for a suspicious person, 9,000 means at Ike's Sandwich Shop near the main fountain, second half of the transient Hispanic male, 50, black fit, sweatshirt, uncollar pants, 417, the RP was a machete when asked to leave.
Oh shit. Got a dude with a machete down on Main. Bars close at 2 o'clock. Hell, it's about 5 minutes till midnight, guys. About time to start heading home. Come to think of it.
Second half has a machete on the slab. He's in company of a white female in her 40s, black sweatshirt, black pants. Also 295.
We got 2 dogs and a machete.
Attention all west side units, all primary traffic will now be on channel 1 until further notice. Attention all west side units, all primary traffic will now be on channel 1 until further notice. Control 2 clear.
Good little sprinkle.
Power up 3, if you have an additional unit from the avenue, you can start to move.
I don't know about y'all, but the rain has a calming effect on me. Unless I'm stuck out in it somewhere, but yeah, the rain's nice. Especially here in California, we need all the rain we can get. Oh, sounds like it stopped.
75 Southeast Monterey, ATO.
10-4.
And it's back. There it is.
For check the welfare.
Table. You're out 1025 on Metro 2.
10-4. Commercial fire alarm 11109 River Run Boulevard. No X as an X-ray. For a general fire alarm. No reset, no answer, callback. Please no alert.
So there's a guy back here at the Ike's Sandwich Shop at Valley Plaza. In the back here. That he's got his girl and 2 dogs and a machete. And although that might sound like a party, you can't be flashing machetes at people. It turns illegal. I believe that's what they said. Unfortunately, they don't want you hanging around. They don't want you hanging around Valley Plaza at night. They got that security that drives through there and runs you out of here. Subject fled westbound Ming. It might have been him we just passed.
Control 1, Tango 8, I'll be code 6 on PD's 1035 vehicle. Be out Westover and North Terrace.
Let me see if this is an officer coming right here, guys.
From occupied. Number work code 33 on the patch for Tango 8.
And it's not.
Tango 9, 1097, Tango 8. 974.
There's a...
Control 1, Tango 8, it'll be unoccupied.
10 work code 30 on the patch, hold on.
A lot of passenger space.
You guys, we're going to call it. It's midnight. It's raining. There ain't much going on.
Company 5EC, just confirming you're going to call the patient in this county's area.
Sorry to cut it off, but we're going to try to save the internet for tomorrow. Nicole will be out with us. If for some reason she's not, I'll try to let you guys know beforehand. But we should be good. She should be out with us tomorrow. And then when I can sit her down and talk with her, we're going to work on getting all of our new stuff started. So I want to thank you guys for joining in. Sorry it was kind of a drag. I had high hopes for our first one back after having to be gone for those days. But hang in there, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the support, the likes, shares, subscribes, donations. the activity in the chat, the camaraderie, the viewership, everything really means a lot to us. You know, we're trying to do something, and you guys are a major part of it. So we appreciate it. From my family to yours, you guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourself.
By traffic control. The additional suspicious person on Quantico is code for declare.